What's up? Nice to see you, Abandon. Nice to see you, Defo. I think we're at the last guy right now. And the only reason that I didn't beat the game is because the power, or not even the power. The power didn't go out. It was just the internet box. So something with the internet lines or whatever. Something with the internet went bad last night and lost my internet. Hi, Sammy. What's up, Defa? Is that like dude like hello, or is that dude like dude? Got something to tell you. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. Yeah, someone was just talking about that yesterday, and I was so excited too. That's gonna be awesome. What would be really awesome is if they got it. Where does that fit in? Does anyone know? Is it after Final Fantasy VII or before? It's before Final Fantasy VII, isn't it? Where does Tactics Final Fantasy Tactics fit into the timeline? Or release fit into the release order. There we go. Final Fantasy Tactics, initially released in 1997, is a spin-off within the Final Fantasy series, not directly part of the main numbered series. It's considered to be the first title in the Invalis Alliance series, which includes Vagrant Story and Final Fantasy VII. It's considered to be the first title in the Invalis Alliance series, which includes Vagrant Story and Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy Tactics and the Invalis Chronicles and Enhanced Edition is slated for release in September 30th, 2025. Okay, let's see. Order of Final Fantasy releases. Including Tactics. No, don't do that. Just go. Let me dive. Have you guys already answered? I should come check chat. I'm drinking some coffee and some water. Master just announced. Hi, Defo. Hi, Trims. Hi, Braid. Hi, Trims. Hi, Abandon. Hi, Defo. You heard about the Final Fantasy community hack to score. The Final Fantasy Remaster is going to be on every platform September, right? Yeah, September 25th is what it said on that article, or that AI thing I just read. Final Fantasy Tactics. How's your day? Yo, Braid. It's not any game timeline. It's just Invalis. Final Fantasy 12. It's in Invalis. I'm not. Yeah, but I just mean where is it on the releases? That's all I mean. I'm not really knowable about the Final Fantasy timeline, to be honest. I just play the games and that's it. And there's going to be. Looks amazing. Okay, so 1997 would have, yeah, it would have been with Final Fantasy VII. Hey, I was actually right. So it would have either been a little before or a little after Final Fantasy VII. When was Final Fantasy VII released? January 31st, 1997. When was Final Fantasy Tactics released? June. So Tactics would technically be right after 7 in the timeline of release. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to grab a tissue, guys. Okay, so let's see, where are we on this? Alright, so I've beat all the guys, I believe. Yeah, the internet, I was kind of thinking that. I was thinking the internet went out so that everybody could catch me beating the boss. I was going to make you guys catch the replay if you wanted to see it. I was pretty gung-ho to finish the game last night. Oh no, it's fine. I'm joking. It doesn't matter. I roll with the punches. If the internet wouldn't have gone off, I would have at least tried to beat him. The truth is, I'm probably going to lose. And then, if I would have lost a couple times last night, I would have definitely quit for the night. Yeah, isn't that awesome, Defo? I'm so excited for Tactics Remaster. What I was going to say is, it would be awesome if they had it released, and if they're going to do September, I don't know. I don't know if I can. I'm going pretty fast through these, but the longer 3 and 7 are pretty long, or 6 and 7 are pretty long. Anyways, it would be super cool if they had it released by the time I got to that one. So basically, if they had that Tactics Remastered released by the time I got done with Final Fantasy VII, that'd be cool, because then I could put it in line. The Crystals of Darkness may be gone, but we have no need for them any longer. But since it's not really in line with the series, it's not a big deal anyways, but it's super cool. I'm very excited. We will defeat and absorb the powers of light. The world will become the void. This is where you die, warriors of light. The puppy is up on the bed with my wife, and the other dog's over here chilling. Okay. No, I should start magic right away. We'll go... Oh, did I actually get it? Or is that like part one? Judging by the way this guy's dying, I'd say I actually got it. In the beginning was there was the void, then came light and darkness. From them everything was born, the heavens, skies, water, fire, life. Then the inexorable brings all back to its beginnings. Time inexorable brings all back to its beginnings. But from life something new was born, a shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world. It was called hope. When the balance between light and dark is broken and the world again slides toward oblivion, the chosen will appear once more. Do not forget that the source of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. Dreams, despair, love, time can obscure it all. Do not accept this, do not forget it, and time will never erase what life has to offer. Reading with my wife over there feels weird. It's like the dorky part of the game. Find your last remaining... I guess it's a game, so it's all dorky, right? Find your last remaining spark of light. Whatever. That's funny. Alright, should I try to beat it again without using shurikens? What's up, trio? Just all eyes, but I think it's about time I return to a mirror. Oh, it's a good thing these 4 guys were here to help me. Yes, I am gonna play 4 Defo, and I don't even think I'm gonna start a new stream. My plan tonight was just to go straight into it, and I'll just edit the titles. I already downloaded it. I think I am first. Bro, how you earn money? How I earn money? Well, I don't make a lot of money streaming, but I make a little bit. I earn money by having 2 jobs. That's how I earn money. We've almost reached Canaan. Guess this is my stop. My wife probably worried sick. Wait, I'll get off here too. Why do you want to stop, Dash? Well, I just wanted to check in on someone. Oh, I know who he's checking in on. I think I've finished 4 just 2 times. Guys, I will catch up more on the comments in just a sec. I know I'm only reading some of them right now. Oh dear, not in front of your friends, you're embarrassing me. Never. Let me know if you go on any more adventures. I could always lend a hand. You just said you'd never leave her again, bro. You're welcome back here anytime. Besides, you still gotta try. Thank you, Sid Dash. We'll see you later. Couples. Couples are great. Shall we head back to Sassoon now, Your Highness? Can't I stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet. But Princess Sarah, don't you understand? I want to stay with you. Oh, did I embarrass you? Come, let's go to... To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought their originals to life, we offer a profound and heartfelt thanks. Okay. Oh wow, cutscene right away. Can you imagine, like, you're a kid and this game just came out and you're like, what, it didn't ask me to name my characters before the cutscene? I feel like I've played this one here before, but I don't know. I'm having some nostalgia of how it's going right now. Maybe I have played this one a little bit. does. Well done. So the crystal is now ours. The Mysidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely defenseless. Is this pity I perceive? Come on, Captain. His Majesty awaits. If you'll excuse me, Captain, I must speak to His Majesty in private. Please wait here. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. He does. Your counsel is well-heeded, Bagan. But so long as I obtain the crystal, Cecil's transgressions matter little. Send him in. Yeah, we did the last boss. Just beat the last boss, and now we're starting 4. The Kingdom of Barren Hells, your return. May I have the crystal? Yes, Your Majesty. The water crystal. It's genuine to me, sire. It is beautiful to behold. Cecil. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So see the dogs really bad. I feel. How are the dogs? The dogs. Blah. Dog. Dude. Final Fantasy Tactics isn't any timeline. It doesn't matter when you play it. No one is gonna give you crap. I know. It's more for my like OCD within myself. Be careful. Someone might actually take it. I think the boss only does particle beam in this version since it's based on the original GG. No. You did it. Congratulations. Easy. I'm playing Automata, and they said humans never went to them. It's the end. Easy. Cecil and company would like to say something. Oh, dang, you beat it. Are you going to play 4? Who doesn't love a dorky script? I dare you to do it with just the first jobs, and also do it with Onion Knights only. I think I finished 4 just 2 times, the GBA and NDS version, where you could swap parties at the end. Couples. It reminds me of my... Right? It does. Is she flirting with a ninja or the whole party? Probably the group. No, she likes that ninja. That particular guy in the game. This is so corny, dog. Yikes, Polly. You know, the game is not as good as I thought. It was good. I liked it. That was fun. No hesitation. All of them start with a cutscene. Do they all? Like, before you ever name anyone? I swear that some of them you name the people before they start with a cutscene. It's still good. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Oh, okay, yeah. I meant like, I'm pretty sure every single one of them up to that point you had to name at least one of your guys, if not all 4 of them, before it showed the cutscene. I think. This game has my favorite characters, so it'd be, think about like at the time, and you've played the other ones, and then you're like, what? I don't have extreme knowledge of this one like 3, but I still know some tips and tricks. By the way, don't forget to change the font. This is one of the first released as Final Fantasy. This one was first released as Final Fantasy II for the SNES. Oh, okay, so I have played this one. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely played this one, but I've never beat it. And it was the first one to introduce the ATB combat. I will... yes, Captain Damsian, that... What a teacher's pet. Believe it or not, I am more excited about Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered than any other game related in the past 20 years. Abandon hope and dogs. Without me, can you tell us where the dogs are? I'm sorry. They're back here. You didn't use Dark Knight last game, but now you'll have no choice, Kaiser. I wanted... after 3, you never get to name first before cutscene. After 3. Okay. Yeah, because I do know that in 6 you're Tara or Tara or whatever, the brainwashed girl. Before you ever get to name anyone. Okay, I need to find a bed. Up here. Hello, Flightless. Unless you find the naming way. This game, your names are chosen unless you find the naming way. But then they actually have personality. So maybe leave the official names for first playthrough? We'll see. Possible. Can you tell us... Hi, Flightless. Okay. Dude, I haven't seen you on Alive in like 2 months. How's it been? It's good. It's good, Bad Banana. Nice to see you. Hope that you're doing well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look who's back. Gee. Don't you ever do that to her again, you hear? So how are my airships? I'll bet you and your goons wrecked them up something awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? Well, what? The king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. Come to think of it, the king's been acting peculiar for some time. His Majesty ordered me to build an airship for killing people. Everyone's worried about him. Anywho, be careful out there. Make short work of the mission and get back safe. Well, I have to start heading home. My daughter will if I'm not back soon. I've changed your sheets, sir. I hear you depart early tomorrow morning. Good night. What happened to the king? He covets the crystals as though he's possessed, and it seems he'll resort to any means to get them. Nevertheless, I can't defy him. How could I cross the man who raised Cain and me like his very own, the chivalrous knight whom I adored and admired since childhood? I will not betray him. I can't. Cecil. What's going on? You just returned from Mysidia and now you must journey afar to battle some phantom beast. It's all too sudden. Everything's fine. Cecil, look at me. In Mysidia, we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It was horrible, but I suppose this is my fate as a dark knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. You and I both know that will never happen. Still, I can't defy the king. I'm a hopeless coward. Yeah, the Cecil I know would never whimper like this. The Cecil I love. You leave for Mist early tomorrow, right? Yes, but don't worry, Kane's coming too. I'll be fine, trust me. Please come back to me in one piece. Though as a dark knight, you know we can never truly be together. Poor Cecil. So are you ready for some real combat? Always lead the way. And so, the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Kane head for the Foggy Valley and the village of Mist. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dream, but also the birth of its militarism. With its Royal Air Force, the Red Wings, Baron soon reigned supreme. Now, as monsters multiply and stir unrest, Baron only exploits its power to collect the world's crystals. Why? The crystals merely shed their light in silence. When I used to, you guys are talking about Monkey and Super Monkey, which is making me think about this. When I used to do tile for my boss, because I did tile for a guy for like 10 years, and then I owned my own tile business for like however long, I don't know. But when I did tile for my boss, he would call his helpers. He'd be like, if people were like, oh, those your helpers, he'd be like, yep, that's Skippy 1 and that's Skippy 2. And I'd tell him, I am Skippy 5000. And I was always the best helper, in my humble opinion. Thank you, Trio. Alright, guys, here we go. I have to deliver this to somewhere. Yeah, some of the people were giving me crap when I was playing Diablo 2 because I was playing an old font. Sometimes I was. Sure, tell me a thing, Trio. I always like to know things. I think the boss song from the game is exceptionally great with the Super Mario RPG version. This game is one of the reasons I love RPGs. Final Fantasy 1 was okay, Mystic Quest got me intrigued, but this game, Mystic Quest was the very easy FF for SNES, right? That boss song rocked me hard, rocked hard in my opinion. That boss song rocked hard in my opinion. Oh, dang, Trio, thank you. That was so enlightening. Kinda. I mean, the Japanese thought the real Final Fantasy 2 and 3 were too hard for Americans, so they gave us Mystic Quest, but the game isn't super easy. There are hard parts for sure. Mystic Quest is super underrated. I see. Is that Hindi? Is that what that was? I thought that was probably just some stuff that you heard in like some... Because you said you played Roblox, so I was thinking that's probably like some video. But maybe you're speaking Hindi. So I actually, someone was telling me that this is Final Fantasy 2 on the Super Nintendo, and I have definitely played this a little bit. I actually own this game with the box and instructions, I believe. I think. So I have not beat this game, but I have played it because I was feeling a little bit of nostalgia and like deja vu type of thing when we started. And then someone was like, oh, this was Final Fantasy 2 on the Super Nintendo. And I was like, okay, yeah, I have played this a little bit. But I only had that, like, I've played this feeling when we were at the beginning of the game. I don't have it any longer. Not saying I won't get it back and start to remember some more of it, but, like, this doesn't feel like something I remember right now. So, but now I'm really confused because you guys said 6 is 3 on the Super Nintendo. So does that mean they skipped a game? Why would they skip 5? Why did they do that? Why am I hitting her? Today in Roblox, grow a garden. I got a raccoon by trading. Awesome, that's sweet, Trio. That is awesome. Imagine seeing your mom dying in front of you and then immediately meeting her killers who came to your hometown as well. And then they tell you that you gotta go with them. Unfortunately, if you're gonna be the bad guy and take out the entire town, you gotta keep being the bad guy and be like, you're coming with us. You can't be like, oh, we're sorry, but also come with us. Always found it something terrifying to happen. It sets the tone so, let's see. Imagine, sets the tone so early, always found it something terrifying to happen. Kaiser, you're so rude. You hit a kid with no hesitation, Kaiser. I wasn't really thinking about it. She's like 5. Are your kids okay? Oh, my bad, she's 7, the twins are 5. My son is in his room being spoiled out of his mind. Okay. Yeah, I'm positive. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Have a good one, Abandoned. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Bye, Flightless. Thank you so much. Hi, Roki. Me either, Braid. I don't know anything about it either. Hi, Tora. I'm ready, I'm ready. No, I do not. I knew it too. I when I saw that guy, I was thinking that's gonna be the guy that kills me. And I was also thinking, I need a potion. I need a potion, and that's gonna be the guy that kills me. It's funny. Do you even dungeon crawl, bro? There we go. Oh, she looks very pale. Is she alright? Get her to a bed quickly. She can rest here, free of charge. Are you alright? My name is Cecil. What's yours? I'm so sorry about your mother. I understand you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? I didn't wake you up. It wasn't me. Cecil, I finally found you. Wait, I am here on the king's orders. All summoners from Mist must be annihilated. Hand over the girl now. Not a chance. Then you shall die. We'll see about that. All set. My son, there was a spider, and my son's like, don't smush him. Just put him in that and then put him outside. And while he's saying, just put him in that and put him outside, I smushed him. And he goes, put him outside. Sorry, buddy. Spider gone. I can't believe Anna ran away. She and her father, Sage Tella, are very close. Well, hello, we rarely have visitors these days, and with all the monsters running around. I want to go to the Antlion cave east of Damsian, because there's untold riches inside. Too bad only the royals are allowed in there. I'm a traveling scholar. I want to go to Fable, which lies east of Damsian. To do a little research, but some old man in the water cavern won't let me through. Listen, the spider was ready to move on, okay? primary colors. I don't know if I get them right or not, but isn't it like red, blue, green, yellow? No. Yeah? No, I don't know. Primary colors. Red, blue, and green. Is that right? Red, yellow, blue. Red, green, blue. Red, green, and blue. Right on, Braid. That's awesome. Kaiser's better than Cecil, I'm sorry. Just is. He looks more like a Kaiser than a Cecil. Apprentice warrior. It was really good. I got my sunroom kind of cleaned up today. Hello, Merlins. Merlin, the horizontal stream is going, just so you know, if you want to go over there and see the full picture. My son learned how to make quesadillas and he said, "I'm hungry. Can I try to burn down the house?" And I said, "Yeah, go ahead." And so, anyways, he's in there trying to make quesadillas and he hasn't burned down the house yet. So, he must be doing alright. I heard a damsel from Baron was found passed out in the outskirts of town. She was taken to someone's house to recover. If you are going to travel with that little girl, I recommend moving her to the back row. She is in the back row. What are you talking about? The castle up north is Damsian Castle. Damsian Castle, which rules over the entire desert. I hear the Prince of Damsian is delicate beauty with an exquisite voice. Quesadillas are brilliant, so simple and yet are pretty much always welcome. Yep. We found a girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside of town. Yes, today? Was it today? It was today, I think. He tried making them earlier, and he burned himself twice. And I was like, well, you got the war wounds. Congratulations. Run it under some water. We found a girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside of town. The poor thing come down with desert fever. She just keeps muttering the name Kaiser over and over. Rosa. Don't die on me. To cure desert fever, you need a rare jewel called a sand ruby, found only in the cave where an antlion dwells. My kid is the kind of kid that if I try to tell him what to do, he will not listen, and then he will... What? My kid's the kind of kid that if I tell him what to do, he will not listen. And so you gotta let him just, you know, crash and burn. Yeah. Yep. My kid's teachability index is 0. It's a terrible thing, but it is what it is. I just tell him good luck. Awesome. He needs to be quiet. We really can't be out here with Mom sleeping. Maybe Mom needs to go in your room. No. My body is freaking out from being all tired. My muscles are all spasming and everything. What's up, Hulk? I'm nice to see you. I don't know if you guys probably can't see it, but my muscle right here is twitching, and it's from being tired. When I get like really tired, my body will do like little spasms. I must get to the Damsian to rescue my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. We must hurry, for I sense an ill omen. You must be Sage Tala. Indeed I am. That girl, she is a summoner. Perfect, she can help too. A giant monster lurks in the lake ahead. That devil even withstands magic. We can defeat it if we work together, and then we can finally be on our way. We need to reach the Damsian as well. Then let us make haste. Oh, Holcomb, I hope you and Braid both had a good day. Everyone watching, I hope you all had a good day. Everybody out there. Oh, dude, that's so cool. W girlfriend. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, I finally beat the stupidest mission on Xenoblade Chronicles X. Congratulations, Defo. Sorry it took you so long. Or if it seems like it must have taken you a while, since you're saying you finally beat it. And a good summer break from driving buses. What was it, Defo? Which girlfriend? The only one. I've been good. I would never even dream. Would never even dream it. Oh, okay, I see. It was just a mission where you had to grab something, but it's sitting next to some monsters that were way too overleveled. Sure, sorry Holcomb, I think last time we talked you were contemplating doing... Sounds like my mother-in-law. Yeah, no, it's cool, Zappo. I've been good, she's a gem. Awesome. Congratulations. Took me a bit, but I have to learn things on my own. I'm just glad there was little to no consequences. Thank be God and praise. Thank be to praise God. My wife is my best friend and life soldier, the only person I care about and the only person who understands me. It's awesome, guys. Bless you, buddy. Bless you. This magic field repels all monsters. You can save and use a tent or cottage in here. Let's use my tent to rest and prepare for the upcoming battle. The girl is asleep already. She must have been exhausted. Who is she? A summoner from the village of mist. She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be able to master many spells. Look at her, so sweet and innocent. She reminds me of Anna at that age. Who is Anna? My daughter. She eloped with the bard to the Damsian because I didn't consent to their union. Tell me, what business have you in Damsian? A friend of mine has been struck down by desert fever. Ah, so you seek the sand ruby. It won't be easy to obtain, but first there's a small matter of a vicious monster that needs to be taken care of. A frightful creature it is, with 8 enormous tentacles. We must kill it and reach the Damsian before it is too late. Too late for what? I don't know. I only pray my instincts are wrong. Having Japanese voice acting on in Xenoblade is great. See, dude, this game is awesome and the characters are great. Yeah, it's really cool. It gains a lot of character from the last game to this game, doesn't it? A lot of character development. What's up, Best Life? How you doing? I thought that was really cool that you were working on your mower. I think you got a lot to share besides just the knives. Although, I think the knives is awesome. And an awesome niche. What's wrong? Why only, what's wrong? you can't find one of the gears new? Oh no. So you can find all of the gears except for one? That's crazy. I can get new ones of 5 of them, but one of them is discontinued. That's so stupid, dude. So stupid. Why? Pisses me off. It's not even my project and it pisses me off. It makes me mad that you can get all of the gears except for one. Why would they discontinue making just one gear? Like, it's almost like they know that they could like basically stop you from fixing it by discontinuing the one gear, you know? And like, it's almost like, I don't know, it just seems so stupid. I had something like that with my van, you know, and it was, it's just so dumb. My brother's working on fixing a transmission for his lawnmower, and he says that he can find all of the gears except for one that's discontinued. Sorry guys, I'm really mad. I'm like, how dare you discontinue making this gear for this lawnmower? I'm pissed. Yeah, my brother was working on fixing the transmission on his lawnmower, and he says that he can't find one of the gears. That's what's going on, Holcomb. I'm cool though. I'm alright. It's just like you can find all the gears but one. Are we serious right now? Yeah, you're gonna need to try some Google Foo for sure. Might have to buy one that's broke at this point. And use it for a scrap one, which sucks. That always sucks, because then you always end up having a bunch of crap left over. That was sick. What's up? What's up, Holcomb? It's making me join instead, like pay. When I try to subscribe to a YouTuber, it's making me join instead, like pay. Is that normal? No, that's not normal. When you're pushing the subscribe button and it's taking you to the join button, that's got to be some kind of glitch going on. I'm so happy that I beat that mission that I had me stuck, because I love Xenoblade Chronicles and I just got it a couple months ago. Yeah, it sucks when you get stuck on something like that and then you're trying to decide, like, do I even want to keep playing this? And it's just that one thing keeping you from moving on. I strongly recommend checking it out. I will. It says subscribe instead of regular subscribe. It says subscribe plus instead of regular subscribe. Oh well. I have no clue, man. I haven't experienced this yet. It just let me subscribe to someone just now. I strongly recommend checking it out. I would never be able to play Xenolade too long for me. I'll probably check it out sometime. What's up, Scully? Thanks for coming by. Alright, those evil boiled eggs. Oh, never mind, they're water bugs. Some guy named Doug joined me, but my party is full, but his armor was way better, so I stole it. Oh my gosh. This way leads outside. The monster lies in the cave beyond. Use a tent outside if you must. Let's be real though, even Evil Boiled Egg sounds like a cooler name. Let's be real though, Evil Boiled Egg sounds like a cooler name. Take that, Doug. Oh, the mooses look straight out of the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cartoon. Doug is an NPC, right? Holcomb, you just reminded me a guest left like 20 eggs. I love boiled eggs because they're a quick snack at work. Still. But to be honest, be real here. A guest? Yeah, Doug is an NPC. I don't steal in real life from people. You work in a hotel room? And yeah, same, I bought an egg boiler. Holcomb, I do Airbnb. My girlfriend bullied me for it. Field research, 10% complete of the bestiary. You own an Airbnb? Question mark? Even better than owning it. Half the problems. Half the problems. Unfortunately, it's the harder half. The actual working half. Hello, Trio. Hello to your mom. No, I manage 9 cabins in the woods where I live. I don't own them. Kaiser taking the time to break for gaming to read out the messages and combo is always wholesome. Dude, defo, me and my girlfriend dream of going there, like in the snow and such. You're talking to the right man, because defo for friends charges a 50% increase in price. Just playing. Oh, yeah, I give you the friend, add-on. Costs 25% extra. And you get to feed me. And I didn't know the Airbnb manager career path. Good stuff, bro. No, my life is way easier than my boss's, and that's the way I like it, right? Well, hopefully it is good. It should be. Also, it's good that Doug isn't real. I would have flamed you for it. Say what? What's the run button, guys? Hello, trio. Okay, I figured it out. Awesome. Because that could be bad. That could be really, really bad. Awesome. 2 and 3. Hold down 2 and 3. To be honest, Thank you, Scully. To be honest, someone named Doug, they're fair game. Just kidding. Defo doesn't want no conflict of interest. All I can think of is when I hear Doug is Doug Heffernan. No problem. Thanks, Scully. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well. This game is so good. I like it. I'm having a lot of fun. Trio's hanging out. Trio loves Final Fantasy games. I love boiled eggs with salt, pepper, and a dash of hot sauce. Hard-boiled eggs is something I didn't used to like, but as I got older, I've liked it more and more. Got him. Come now, Damsian is beyond this waterfall. Oh, excuse me. Alright guys, a little break, I'll be right back. I am gonna take the camera off because the wife is sleeping over here, and if she wakes up, yeah. Don't want her wander in front of the camera not knowing that I'm live. Hey guys, I'm gonna make some a new pot of coffee. So give me I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes, please. Sorry guys, but thank you. Alright, guys. Come here, bud. Let me do it. What's wrong? Here you go, buddy. Hey, come get this. Don't drop that. Okay. Holcomb Xenoblade Chronicles only took me like 30 hours to be in the Xenoblades game. You can beat the story okay, but if you want to do all the side missions and character stories, etc., that's what makes it over 100 hours. Unbelievable. Kaiser thinks he can go do stuff like make coffee. Who does this guy think he is? What is wrong with this guy? Okay. Thank you, Holcomb. Thank you, Defo. Oh, that coffee smells so good. I can't wait till it's ready. I can smell it all the way out here. There's nothing like a fresh pot. This coffee is so good, it makes me wish I only had a 4-cup coffee maker so that I could make more fresh brews. So oh man. I'm sorry, Defo. They kind of let you down, and you're you are a loyal buyer, so they should not be letting you down. You're the type of person that they should be watching. Like, what does this person say about our game? Like, he plays tons of games. He buys tons of games. What does he say? They really, really should. Okay, and I need to go east, northeast. Gotta go check if this coffee's ready. Yeah, they just saved you $500. Exactly. If I remember right, I'm getting the feeling, and it may have only been what we've already experienced up to this point, if I played up to this point, but I feel like maybe I did play up to this point when I played this the first time. Anyways, what I was gonna say is, I think I got a little frustrated with the switching out of characters in this game, because like I just had a 320 character, or a 400 character, a 320 character, and a 169, and then you lose them and you get Edward who's at 60. That's a little frustrating. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you really are like a customer that should be. You should be watched. Yeah, you do get different characters, but that later on they're all super OP. Right on. Yeah, you do get different characters, but they're all super OP later on. The Switch 2 just has a new Mario Kart and ports of old games I don't care about, like Cyberpunk. Okay. It's seriously the worst console launch. I bet in a year there's going to be some games for Switch 2 that I really want. You know what's crazy? All the people are gaslighting me, saying that a few months ago everyone wasn't complaining about the price. Yeah, they were definitely complaining. I was. I was, for sure. I'll complain again right now if you want to hear it again. Listen, if you're willing to pay PlayStation prices for a Nintendo Switch, you're out of your mind. In my opinion. And now, you're allowed to be out of your mind. There's no problem with that. But you are. If you could get a new Xbox or a PlayStation, you're gonna buy a Nintendo Switch. My son wouldn't even do that, and he'll waste money left and right. He'll be like, "Go get me fast food that I'm not even gonna eat, please." But if you told him, "Hey, you want a PlayStation 5 or a Nintendo Switch?" he'd be like, "PlayStation 5, please." Yeah, that just makes it a bad investment. Or if it costs more to make the Switch than it does the PlayStation 5, then maybe the Switch isn't actually a good product. Do you know what I mean? No one sees it as being of more value than the PlayStation 5 or a new Xbox or a new computer. You do, and if I wasn't a streamer and I wanted to play games sitting in my bed still, I would love them too. Although, for me, it's mobile because I can just sit there with my phone and get whatever I want. But I know I can't get a lot of actual games on mobile, right? Let's see, what was up in there? It was a save place, and I got it, and I started there. Did I go in there? Why am I confused right now? I think I did, but I need to check and make sure. Because I mostly play in bed and I travel a lot. Yep. That fight kind of kicked my butt. I'm sure I went in here, but I don't remember it already. Yeah, I did. Duh. What a waste of steps. And therefore, fight encounters. I played something the other day on my friend's HD widescreen with my Switch and it looked good. Like I said though, I never really cared about the frame rates and the graphics, right? what? I gotta go over here. I just... Okay. Defo, is this your favorite Final Fantasy? I think you said it was, right? That's why I'd rather play on the Steam Deck over the Switch too, because I could play like every freaking game in the world because it's a PC and it can emulate exactly. Final Fantasy Tactics is your favorite. Oh, okay. Well, besides Tactics, it would. Am I wrong? It's actually more like 9 than this. Oh, okay. I was wrong. My bad. This is where the Antlion lays its eggs. Eek! It's okay, antlions are quite tame. They don't attack people. Here, I'll demonstrate by taking the sand ruby like so. Ah, come on, we have to help him. Looks like it attacked, guys. Oh no, I didn't know he was gonna run off like that. I should have known, I guess, but it didn't cross my mind that that was what was gonna happen. Oh, he can return, okay. I actually like 9 more than this. I love this game. I really love 12. 12 is underrated. Oh my god, I just glitched into first person view and I can't get out of it. I don't even think it's a feature. Uh-oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Defo. I'm addicted to the game, but I'm tired. But I'm addicted, but I'm tired. But I'm addicted, but I'm tired. Which one's gonna win? Oh good, I figured it out. Yeah, man, I've been going to bed super late. I've been going to bed pretty late the last couple nights. I said, oh wow, it's always hard in the beginning when you got no money. For the last hour, I've just been grinding. Guess how many levels I've gone up? I don't know. Are you far or not? Hey mate, I really enjoy the stream. I'm good, thank you. You have a good day. If you're far, you've gone up 3 levels. If you're not far in the game, you've gone up 15. I don't know. Zero is not the number I was looking for, defo. After grinding for an hour. Nice, I'll have to check that out. Oh my god, dude, that's gonna be so awesome. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's gonna be awesome. (9/30/2025), September 30th. Wait a minute, you haven't seen the ad yet? The first scene where the chocobos go under the bridge made me literally cry. I just watched the trailer. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the graphics look amazing, but they kept it like very Oh, they didn't overdo it. Very true. They kept it very true. They just made it look better. kid's up way too late. But he'll sleep longer than everybody, so I don't know. Thank you, Scully. Be right back, guys. Gotta get myself another cup of coffee. I'm super tired, but I'm super into the game, so just gonna ride it out. Okay, let's see where we gotta go next. Shallows to the west. Northeast, southwest to get you through the shallows to the west. To go to Capo? Capo? Oh, that's the where I already came from. Okay. Where am I trying to get to with these new guys though? That's where I came through. This is where we were when we came out. And this is where I need to go, I bet. Okay. She also could have cast the warm water spell, you know, just warm water until it goes anyways. That was incredible. Yes, they also could have just peed on it. Exactly. Let's see, we're using our heads over here. They're doing fire spells and stuff. Who's the weird ones, right? I can't believe you didn't test drive the fire spell. My bad, my bad. I gotta find some ice first, you know? Excuse me. Okay, we'll test drive it right here. It wasn't amazing. Gang is my name. I am a high monk of Fable. I came here to train with my men, but all were killed by a swarm of beasts. They were Fable's finest monks. My name is Kaiser. We bring urgent news to Fable. A villain named Goebbels is using Baron's power to seize the world's crystal for himself. Then he covets our wind crystal as well. There is no doubt. He already took the crystal of the Damsian with ease. Fable will be next to fall. Then the odds are against us, and only monks left in the castle are students that they stand little chance against the Baron's forces. I'd assume Goebbels was behind the monster attack that killed your men and almost killed you. Then their assault is imminent. I must go. We will go to Fable. We will go with you to Fable. You may need our help. I am grateful, however, this matter does not concern you. It concerns us all. You see, I am the Prince of Damsian. Rosa and I are citizens of Baron, and this girl is a victim of the kingdom's recent attacks that I myself led. I see. Then I humbly accept your assistance. Let's go. We haven't much time. Fable lies to the east of these mountains. pretty sure I can sell that, but I'm not going to. Yeah, we're going. We're going. Pretty late stream. So we have to go help her and get back the crystals while we're at it. She's right, we have no time for moping. Kaiser, it is our turn to assist you, but for now, let us heal our wounds. Thank you. So how will we go about the rescue? To fight Gobles we'll need an airship, but Baron is the only kingdom that has them. Then we must sneak into Baron and borrow one. Baron's main force is the Red Wings, so its naval power is relatively weak. We might be able to slip in via a water route. Then we need a boat. I will ask the king for a ship tomorrow morning. Thank you, Yang. By the way, who was that dragoon? His name is Kane. He used to be my best friend, but he's no longer the man I knew. Perhaps you will find your answers in Baron. For now, we should rest. Until tomorrow, then. I see. I will arrange for a ship right away. Yang, accompany Kaiser and help him in any way you can. Kaiser, take this sword. It belonged to a dark knight who came to Fable many years ago. The sword exudes tremendous force, but it is still a weapon of darkness. Darkness can never prevail over true evil, but I have every faith that you will slay Gobles. Receive Deathbringer. Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you are prepared. A ship awaits you there. Gobles must be stopped. If he acquires all the crystals, the world will be thrust into an unprecedented crisis. I am counting on you. Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you are prepared. A ship awaits you there. The king was once a famous monk. There is no need to worry. Thank you, Scully. Good thing our homes are within the castle walls, or else we would have lost everything to that bombing. I will pray for your safety. I will pray for your safety. Master, I wasn't sleeping, I was meditating. Good luck, y'all. Take care of yourselves and kick some backside for me. With pleasure. Keep your chin up, Kaiser. You'll get her back in no time. We'll do our best. I trust you will look after everything in my steed. You bet. I love you, you big lunkhead. Yang's wife. You must be Kaiser. I heard you smacked the hell out of the Baron's lovelies. Sit back, matey, and enjoy the ride. Anchors away. Aye, aye, Captain. Pretty amazing graphics for when this game was made. What will we do once we arrive at Baron? We have to meet Sid, Baron's chief airship engineer. He'll help us. I only hope the man you speak of is safe. Are you cold? You're shaking. It's fine. It's nothing. What's going on? The water is part of the remaster. Oh, that's so cool. The water looks amazing. Shivering timbers. Holy mackerel. It's the ruler of the deep. No, it's Leviathan. Some backgrounds are enhanced or even straight up added. Right on. Change course. Whoa! Rydia! Yang! Arg, Edward. I like how no one else except for like the brave adventurers is getting thrown off the boat. Oh my god, this is one of my favorite game moments. Where am I? Rydia, Edward, Yang. Where is everyone? You, I remember you. Take this. You, I remember you. Take this. Thank you. There's something in the future that has to do with a boat, and it's one of my favorite things ever. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. What do you want? More weapons to butcher our people with? The Devil's Road is like a warp in space and time. Supposedly, one must sacrifice significant vitality to cross it. Ack, you're the Dark Knight from Baron. Ack, you're the Dark Knight from Baron. Bro's running away. People are always hurting each other. This behavior saddens me. Inside this building is the Devil's Road, which leads to the way to Baron. The road has been sealed since the incident. You know? The incident. You have some gall to come here. You have no idea how much pain and suffering you have caused. You are the Dark Knight from before. Why have you returned? My name is Kaiser. I'm a former commander of the Red Wings. At that time, I didn't have the courage to go against the King's orders. Words will not bring back our dead. However, I see that you've changed. Perhaps it would be a waste of my time to hear what... Perhaps it would not be a waste of time to hear what you have to say. We are fighting a man named Goebbels who has somehow risen to power in Baron. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan on our way to rescue a friend from Goebbels' clutches. Perhaps this is a test and you must prove yourself worthy. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals to the east. There you may find is where your fate lies. But my friends are in danger. I can't waste any time. I see your friends mean much to you, but you must not be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals and transform your dark sword into one of light. Those who accept the holy light will become paladins. Many have journeyed to Mount Ordeals, but none have returned. Do you still wish to go? I feel I must. Very well, the journey will be dangerous for a lone dark knight. I will have 2 mages accompany you, Paladin and Porum. You called for us? Where is Paladin? Paladin, come out this minute. I can't believe I have to help this barren scum. Be grateful that Mesidia's prodigy Paladin will assist you. Are these mages? Yes, this is Paladin and Porum. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help. I am the greatest mage in all of Mesidia. You should be thankful I'm even speaking to you. Paladin, I expect you to behave yourself on this journey. My name is Porum. Pleased to meet you, sir. Paladin, greet him properly. Hi, nice to meet you. Black Mage Paladin and White Mage Porum have joined the party. Now go to Mount Ordeals. Paladin, Porum, do everything in your power to assist Kaiser. Thank you for hanging out, Defo. It's been a while. Well, I mean, I don't ever know if you're here or not, but it's been a while since you've been here and active in the chat later into the night. And I have no problem with you not being here. But anyways, it's nice to have you hanging out a little longer tonight. How have things been going? Are you back from your mom's house and back to work? I'm actually usually just listening and playing something. Right on. Dang, that guy just want to give me a break. Yeah, everything went really good and I'm back to work. Right on. It's always nice to see your parents. I usually get to see my mom once a week, but sometimes lately it's only once every 2 weeks because my son doesn't. My son used to go over there every weekend and now sometimes he doesn't want to go, which is fine. He's getting older. I've been writing a lot of music. I'm getting paid in a few days and I'll get a microphone and a mixer so I can record. Awesome, bro. That's awesome. Jesus. Sorry. Going to start using my new MacBook. I'm going to have a YouTube channel and upload music and other videos. I want to make music for games. That's awesome, Defo. That's cool. I'm thinking of doing really long video documentaries, maybe about games. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. Okay. We've squeezed every bit of the money out of that we could, I think. What are you thinking about as far as like how to do a documentary for a game defo? What's the plan? Is it gonna be like when this game was thought up, how it went along in development, like, or is it gonna be like maybe more like developers, like about game developers and like about all their different games? Am I feeding you ideas right now? Is this helping? No. I'm kidding. I'd pick a game and talk about its impact, maybe a little bit about the development and history, but more the emotional impact and philosophy, something different. Awesome. I dig it. I would listen to that while I clean my house. I always need stuff to listen to while I'm cleaning my house. Usually I'll binge one channel and then I'll binge another channel and then I just kind of like go through things, and sometimes I get to the point where it's like, cause don't get me wrong, there's always stuff I could watch, but I only want to watch certain things, you know. And sometimes I get to the point where I don't have anything, or I don't want to binge a certain channel anymore. Something like that would be pretty interesting. My shoulder's twitching so much. Okay, I think we can keep going now. Okay guys, I do think we're gonna try to go in here and do the mission to get the dark sword turned into the light sword. But I need just a second, and then we'll probably call it after that. Be right back. Meanwhile, come forth. Scarmiglione. Kaiser aspires too much. He ascends Mount Ordeals as we speak. I shall clip his wings now. So he desires to become a paladin. Dispose of him. His dark sword shall be all but useless against your undead. I shall return with his head. Make sure that you do. Yes, sir. This is getting interesting, wouldn't you say, Kane? Kaiser might still prove to be quite a formidable opponent. You dare question my judgment? Scarmiglione. Whatever. Is one of the 4 elemental lords. He will not fail. Rosa and I will delight in watching Kaiser's demise. Sire, please grant me a second chance. Instead of allow me the task of slaying him. Just be grateful I let you live after your little blunder. They really did a great job from Final Fantasy 3 to Final Fantasy 4. This is like a big step forward. Yeah, Rich Boy, this is Final Fantasy 4. I beat Final Fantasy 3 right at the beginning of this stream, and we switched to 4, and I just haven't changed titles. I'll do it afterwards. I just wasn't too worried about it. You're good. I agree, that's why this game is so important. Guess what? I finally leveled up. Awesome, Defo. My wife woke up right when I was talking about beating the game and she's like, congratulations. Aw, nice to have a supportive wife. I called my wife because I got excited about Final Fantasy Tactics and she said she loves having a nerdy husband. Right on, right on. I farmed the crap out of this game. Solo leveled after becoming a Paladin at Mount Ordeals. Got up to 50 by farming to save point area at the top of with the zombies. Okay, awesome. That's awesome, rich boy. We do have the horizontal stream going, rich boy, if you want to see the whole game and not just the little zoomed in picture on the shorts. And it's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. There you go, yep. Been busy with work, right on. That's a good kind of busy to be. Oh yeah, thank you. Duh. Yeah, they're punishing him, huh? Oh man, that's not what I meant to do though. But maybe that's a good thing for now. This is a hard fight. These guys are tearing me up. Sheesh. Kinda like to have him alive when I finish this. There we go. Heal works on undead, okay. Oh no, that heals those guys, dang it. There we go. It won't let me put him. It won't let me do 3-1. Change formation, 3 caster it back. Yeah, it won't let me do that. It'll only let me do 2 and 2. That's weird. Hold on, I gotta see if my wife switched beds. Move to the bottom slot, switch positions over. Move to the bottom slot, switch positions over. You can also use weapons as items like heal staff to heal for free. Fire spell works well. Over, tele to back. Move, switch positions over to bottom, move to bottom slot. But I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I'm not exactly sure what you're telling me to do, and I'm not really too worried about where they're at. Tella has more health than the other guys, so I kind of think he might be better there. It should let you set up 1 and 3 behind. Yeah, I know it should. And if it let me do that, I would do it. Order? There we go, finally. I can't move it so 3 are in back though. It's not letting me do that. It's only letting me do 2 front and 2 back. When I try to switch that, it just switches 2 front, 2 back, 2 front, 2 back every time. And I know I can move up and down, but I'd rather have Tella forward than Palom or Porum. Now, are you saying if I heal these guys, it'll hurt them? Okay. Oh, thank you. My wife was going to the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Can I pause? I can't pause, can I? Oh my gosh. I'm playing the game through Steam. Let's go. Okay, I gotta get this plate out of here. The cat's trying to lick all this ranch. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to hit him or not. I don't know. Thank you, rich boy. Thank you, rich boy. I figured that's what I needed to do, but it's like, if it's not... You have done well now, my spirit will become light. Strength. With it, you must stop goals. He doesn't have a 13 thun or a 15. There it is. Hi, trio. I need that guy to stay with me. You have 4 box sets pre-ordered? That's crazy. That's a ton. What box sets do you have pre-ordered? Oh man, I'm so glad I got the cards because they're sold out now. Awesome, defo. That's awesome. Fix where I do. She Legend of the Demon. 489. Thank you, Scully. Darn. Damn, 4 in the morning, they're getting home from work. That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty much bedtime anytime now, but I don't know. I like the game. Cool, the set of cards I got is 2 whole complete decks, 120 cards. I think it was only $35. That's awesome, Defo. I just woke up from a 3-hour nap. Oh man, I'm so jealous. I'm about to take me an 8-hour nap. In just a little bit here. This is a good fight. I just need that fight like 10 times in a row. Oh, right on, Heaven person. I actually remember you. I remember you. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for watching. It is 4:30 in the morning. I gotta get some sleep. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support, and I hope that y'all have a good day. I hope to be on tonight around 9 p.m. Mountain Time. And yeah, thank you. I'll see you then. Bye, guys.